Yo, yo, yo. Wondering if this is working. Let's switch over real quick. Hello, hello. Just want to make sure the music is not overpowering right now.
Sure the music is not
Oh shit.
overpowering right now. Sure the music.
Give me 1 sec. Okay. Interesting.
Okay.
I can't tell. Yo, yo, what up, Alex? How's it going, Mr. Birdie? Thank you for being here tonight as well. Can you guys hear me? Is my shit working? Are we working? Everything working? Yes, okay. Hey, Alex, can you hear the music, dude? Or is it not picking it up? Okay, cool. Sweet. How are y'all doing tonight? I've been promising some Switch modding. So this is gonna be my first attempt at Lubing, filming, and spring swapping some switches. Jeez. Plus lubing some stuff. We'll see how far I get. But also, I really want to build this Eve. So yeah. Looking forward to that. Let me just make sure I update this build command right quickity quick. Custom, okay. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to figure. I don't even remember what the mounting style is in this thing. What is the mounting style again? I guess we're gonna figure it out when we get there. It's not gasket, is it? Oh, it is gasket. Okay. Let's put in gasket mount. Mounting style, gasket, plate. What the heck is the plate? PC, I think, on this one. Yep, PC plate. And then I gotta remember what switches I bought for this thing. I went all the way swag keys for this build. We'll see how it goes. Right, almost there, almost there. Sorry, bear with me. Bad copy paste. I don't remember what the hell the switches are called. Frozen something or other. Frozen V2s. There it is. TTC Ice Frozen. Silent. Okay. Okay. We're about there. Bam. Darn it. Did the same thing again. Frozen silent linear V2. Okay, silent. All right. Bam. All right. We're in. We got this. We got it. Yeah, we're doing a silent build tonight, man. I wanted to really theme it out, so it's like a full transparent build. So we'll see how that looks, how that goes. Oh, and I gotta show off a couple of things that came in. Let's show off a couple of things, yeah? Yeah. Let's put the chain away real quickity quick. Speaking of silent builds, look at that bad boy, huh? This right here is the Happy Hacky keyboard enclosure by Han. This is called the H2H. This is the beige coat, which I think there's only 2 of these apparently. But Han makes enclosures for HHKBs. He's got a new one coming out called the Pro 2K, which is for the HHKB Pro 2. This one works with the Classic, I believe. There's a few different ones. I can look it up again. But this came pre-built. It's got real force housings and then a Pro Classic, everything else pretty much, plus some silencing rings. Do a quick sound test while we get this going. And I apologize in advance. Yo, what up, Plastic? I apologize in advance because I've been complaining about this all day, and this is nobody's fault but my own, but I am on a 72-hour water fast, and today is day 2. So my brain is cooked right now, boys. Cooked. Okay, where the hell is this typing test at? Are we going to move that right over there? Let's see how this goes. Oh, shit. Oh, yo, Danny, what up? 3 days. I'm just doing it for health reasons, man. That's it. Not religion. I just wanted to try doing a water fast. I got a wedding coming up pretty soon. Not for myself, but a buddy's wedding. I wanted to go on keto. I'm supposed to go on keto for other health reasons. And I was like, you know what? Let's just kick it off with a bang. Let's see if I can do a 24-hour water fast. That's what I started with. And it went pretty well. Like, I didn't really have any cravings or anything. I wasn't terribly hungry. I've been chugging water like a madman. And then some electrolytes. And then, you know, in a blink of an eye, I was at day 2. I'm like, 4 hours away from 48 hours? So, fuck it, why not? Let's go 72 and see how we do. But there's a ton of benefits to it, apparently. Tons of benefits. Is this working? What happened here? Hello? Hello? There we go. No music though. What happened to the music? F minus. Did you guys hear anything I just said? Or was I just talking to myself? OBS has been acting crazy today, so I don't know what's going on. GG's OBS. You're supposed to shuffle. Come on. There we go. That's not shuffling. Alright. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah. So, I guess day 1 you get like a dopamine reset, which I definitely need. I have ADHD and OCD, so I have low dopamine and low serotonin, double fucking whammy. So hey, why not give myself a little bit of a reset there? Day 2 starts. I guess it's pronounced autophagy. It's basically where your cells, you clean out dead cells, the stuff that becomes cancer and other bad stuff in your body. Your body just starts like expelling it within 48 hours. And then by day 3, you've got improved insulin sensitivity, even more of the autophagy stuff going on. Inflammation tends to decrease. So yeah, I don't know. I had a buddy try it. It worked for him pretty well. He just did a 24-hour one. He felt good. I feel good otherwise. It's just like I'm a little, obviously I'm a little slow. But yeah, let's thug it out, see how we do. And then we'll try to figure out these switches, man. What do you guys think of this thing, though? Anybody a fan? I should pull it up closer. Pooh. It's nice, though. Nice bit of weight to it. Definitely better than the plastic enclosure. I'm waiting for the Pro 2 so I can put this guy in there. This is my baby, my work board that I've had forever, but completely unmodded. Might start with that and then see where it takes me. Oh, what happened? There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. OBS is just fucking trolling me. Keep getting errors. All right, let's crack this open, and then we're gonna get our fucking lubing setup going. Yeah. I'm gonna need you guys to bear with me, because again, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't even know what these are. What the hell are these doing in here? There's a bunch of crap in here. I did not get the Blue Ridge, man. I was definitely intrigued by it, and then I did the whole kit. No one saw that. No one saw that. Don't clip that. I don't even know how the fuck I did that. Anyway, I got the whole kit pricing together, and it was like 600 something bucks. And then all the cool colors were sold out already. I was like, nah, I'm good, man. I'm okay. I'd rather just mod mine up. And I had already bought this. It didn't really make sense. Yeah, 600 is steep. I mean, it's cool that it's got that like dual MX EC Movo. I think that's really cool. But for a PC board, it costs $600 fucking dollars, man. 600 doll hairs, as my boy would say. That's just the price I'm not willing to pay, man. Rip. Once again. Getting trolled out here. I don't know what I'm gonna need this for. I don't think I'm gonna need this. So this is the mechanical keyboards lube station. I think this is the DaVinci one, I want to say. Bro, I'm fucking struggling. Jesus. It's all magnetic and shit. Okay, there goes that. I guess this is the switch opener, but I've got a different switch opener that we'll use. Yeah. Don't laugh at me, man. Come on. You passed too? Yeah. I mean, it looks cool. Don't get me wrong, but I think it should be like $400 for the full kit, and that's if it's going to be PC. And well, even if it was aluminum, I'd say like 400, 500, absolutely tops, and even that I would consider expensive. But it was like 600 and change, and that didn't include shipping. That, and I couldn't find any sound tests. I found like one sound test for it. So I wasn't sure. Like, I've never really heard Tobra in a PC case. So if there were more sound tests available to help me understand what that sound profile would sound like, then maybe. I would imagine it's not too different than already like a regular plastic enclosure, right? That they come in. I guess everybody's just waiting on Omnitype, right? At this point, our heroes making EC builds affordable, right? One day at a time. Dude, this thing is fucking scuffed. Okay. All right, guys, you're gonna walk me through this. So, I've done a little bit of research. We're gonna go with swag keys. I have TX stuff coming. I bought this forever ago, and I was like, screw it, why not? These are 58 gram, 17.5 millimeter, which is like their long, chewy springs. I don't know what the hell chewy means, but I'm guessing they're a little bit chewy to the touch. We got some Deskies films. And then we just gotta figure out what we're gonna mod. I already have, so I have an assload of like factory lubed MX2A Blacks and Nixies. I'm wondering if it's worth the effort to go through and try to clean these up, or at least inspect them. And if the factory lube's decent, then just spring swap and film them. I've only got 110 springs though, so that's gonna be a thing. But I figure this is like the first run, right? The goal is to get my really nice vents lubed and filmed at some point. These are already cleaned Wise vents, and I've got some West German vents as well. So I'm gonna work my way up to those because, oh, the other board I wanna show you guys that I've been building, got here. No, Alex, it's not the one you're thinking about. Which plate did I like the most for tactile switches? Honestly, like no plate. I like half plates when I use tactile. Especially because, maybe it's because the tactiles I use tend to be a little bit more harsh. So it helps soften that feeling. But I've heard, I mean, people like browns on like carbon fiber is one I've seen recommended pretty heavily. I'm not a huge fan of carbon fiber. Or just alu. You know, I'm a basic bitch. Aluminum. Aluminum. Okay, where did it go? Here we go. Alright, and this is the other bad boy I gotta show off. Let's just move this shit out of the way while we're at it too. Yeah. That's probably next, like after this. I don't know if I'm gonna I don't know if it makes sense to do that on stream, unless you guys want to get annoyed to death. But if we go with one of these cherry switches, then I'll probably do some light break-ins to test them out. And then go from there. I'm assuming eventually if I start doing client builds, they're gonna want stuff like that, right? So I should get that whole setup going. Yeah, I've heard that from a couple people that like religiously that's all they build with. I've never tried it. I'm open to try it. But I feel like I would want to hear it in a hot swap board first. Alright. I have been waiting for this board. I am so freaking juiced that this showed up. This is the EX Ecliptica by Dark. It's a Berserk theme board in red, as you can see here. And titanium. Sheesh. Look at that beauty, dude. This is one of 3. The ano is just phenomenal. This is a DDS board, as I understand it. So you already know what that means. Can't wait to build this on stream. Yeah, titanium weight, man. Titanium. And yes, I know titanium doesn't always sound the best, but the creator Dark actually has built this board. He's got a sound test for it. And it sounds freaking good, man. It honestly sounds really good. So this does normally come with... there was a group buy, I should say, for a 1.2 millimeter PCB. This was designed around the Keycolt number 2 PCB, so the WT80, right? They ended up running a group buy for it that's themed. I can open this up. But it's a 1.2 millimeter PCB. And you know my thoughts on 1.2, which is basically everybody's thoughts on 1.2. So I did end up finding a WT80, but it's the hot swap version. Not the end of the world, I guess. Maybe we can build this today. Fuck it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah, this is themed. Got our Berserk theme going on. But it is a 1.2, unfortunately. But yeah, like I was saying, it sounds a lot better with the 1.6 if you can find the WT80 for it. They are unfortunately sold out everywhere that I could find, and I haven't been able to source any even from Keycolt, other than the hot swap version. But Gondo is running a group buy, a small group buy for these that I was able to enter. Only problem there is it's going to take forever to fill. So, yeah. I guess I will have to stick with the hot swap. Hopefully the hot swap works. The other problem, the only reason I'm not building it today, is because the plate that it comes with does not use flex cuts in the spacebar area, so the spacebar sounds a little flat. Dark ended up creating a V2 version of it, and it does have flex cuts. I think there's some other subtle changes too, but you got to get those made through Hype. So I just put on an order for that. We'll see. Hopefully it shows up soon. But I'm so juiced for that board. I'm a huge Berserk fan. You guys know I'm an anime nerd. Berserk's one of my favorite animes and mangas. Even the games, dude. I used to play the freaking Dreamcast game. I think it was like called Guts Revenge or something like that. Dude, I used to love that game as a kid. It was just like a hack and slash. But anyway, okay. On to what we're all here for, right? To watch me struggle and suffer with half a brain, trying to figure out how to work this shit. So maybe we start easy. I just start with Lubing, right? What is the price tag for the Ecliptica? So the titanium versions are like 2.5K. That's generally where they're at. If you can find a non-titanium version, so the regular Group I versions, those are, I think, closer to 1.5, I would say. Yeah, that titanium weight is not cheap, man. Not cheap. So I was thinking maybe I go through these onyxes and I get my lube technique down, right? Because that's all I got to do. These are already unlubed. And once I get through these dudes, we can take a look at maybe some switches for the Ecliptica. Or I just do a set of blacks or something. Yeah, these guys don't need any film, so why not, right? I'll probably stick with the stock spring for now. I don't know. I don't remember what the spring was on this anyway, actually. I should look it up real quick. I think it's 55 anyway. Yeah, so these are chill, right? These are 19.5 millimeter length and 55 gram with 4 millimeters of travel. That's like right in my sweet spot, I think. So we should be good. Maybe I'll just lube those bad boys up and then we'll keep it pushing, yeah? I did find this cool little guide on Reddit. Why am I Googling Google? What am I doing? Oh God. What the hell? Oh, that's why. This is in Mac mode still. So let's look for... an up-to-date lubing guide. You guys let me know your techniques and pro tips. I'm more than happy to go that route, but this one seemed pretty straightforward. It's from like 3 years ago. But it seems to be pretty up-to-date, and this using techniques that I've already kind of heard of. So basically, I'm probably going to bag lube these, just because it seems like it's the easiest thing, right? Is that what you guys recommend? I don't know if I want to brush, and I don't think I have enough lube to donut dip them. And then I'll just do a full lube. So I'll try to do the rails and the leaf as well. Yeah. Light lube on the sliders. That's it? Just the two side ones? Or and some 205 on the top and bottom? Do I try that out with these? Do you think that's sufficient? I was just gonna bag lube because it seemed like it was the easiest thing to do. But that sounds pretty freaking easy. But so is that a donut dip where you just dip the top and the bottom in lube? Or do you actually... Okay, gotcha. I mean, is there any benefit? Let's read this little guide. Is there any benefit to the full lube of springs? Oh, you use the brush to do it? Oh, and these are crunchy or chewy springs. So I'm assuming that's the intention, right? Is to have some spring crunch. The full lube usually clears it up. All right, we're gonna go with your guys' recommendation. What do we do? I think it, well, you know what? That's a good question. Let's look. I just remember looking and being able to select different kinds. There was like normal and then chewy. Springs. Swag Keys Springs. Classic, chewy, progressive, and chewy long. Okay, let's look at the description. I think I remember reading this forever ago. Okay, it's just the length. It's just length. Chewy, so classic is 14.5 millimeter. Chewy is 17.5 millimeter. Progressive is 16.5 millimeter. Chewy long is 20 millimeter. So that's all it is. They're just being obtuse with indirection. But okay, so these are just 17.5 millimeter springs. Yeah, this is basically what I usually get from TX anyway. Gone and Chewy. Is that the brand? Is it Chewy a brand too? All right, we're gonna YOLO it. I'm gonna bag with these because I got a bag. Why not, right? And we got our GPL 105. Is that what you guys use? That's what this thing's telling me to use. GPL 105. Yes. And then optionally adding a little bit of 205G0. Do you add in anything else? This guide is recommending just a couple of globs of 205G0. Just a little glob or two. Applied with a brush to the bag. Maybe I should share this. Let me share the screen on this so you guys can see what I'm looking at. All right, YOLO it. He says he finds the mix ends up thicker and lasts longer. Do you have to re-lube your springs? He does 1 drop for every 10. So what is that? 10 drops? There's 110 in here. 11 drops. Okay. You know what? How many drops do you add? Oh crap. Wait a second. Ten drops for 110? The dropping is not very good in this thing, but okay. We're gonna YOLO that. Bag it up. Seal the bag, but blow in air. Okay. And then do this thing, yeah? I don't feel like this is doing shit. I don't know if it's just me. Blow up the bag fully. Dude, it's all moist. Doesn't seem great. think it's been about 30 seconds, yeah? Okay. What? What's fun? That's gonna suck. I can already see a couple that are nicely fucking tangled. Should I inspect these real quick? See if we did a decent job? What the hell? I can't even tell if that worked. Where the heck did I put my tweezers? Are they over there? Maybe they're over here. Dude. WCF. Oh, yeah. You won't be able to tell. It says there should be a light sheen on them, but I'm like, they're stainless steel, dude. How the fuck do you tell on stainless steel? All right, we're gonna leave it alone. We're just gonna assume it worked because I don't see anywhere else. They feel kind of looby. Okay. So step 2, I'm assuming, is to now do this part, right? I don't know if I need this thing. Let's pull up this guide again. Let me put this in edge so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Edge. Cool. And then we're gonna sure. Maybe. Bam. Okay, move this over a little bit so you guys can see. Make it smaller. All right. So we're doing the brushing. Nope, we already did this. Okay, so full loop method. Basically, we want to hit the bottom housing, clear coat of lube, swipe the rails in the red circle twice per side using different sides of the brush. What? All right, well, let's start with opening these, yeah? Let me figure out how to even do that. That would be step 1. So I'm guessing it goes in. This is on Reddit. I can link it to you. This is Gray Looper. Copy this. Is this malarkey? Is it a bunch of malarkey or what? Well, then it's not very fucking up to date, is it? So nothing to the housings? Bro. When was the last edit? Oh, I can't even see it. Alright. Let's fucking kill this. What's an it's an up to date my fucking ass guide. What's a more up to date guide? I mean, I saw that, but I was just assuming they're keeping it up to date. You know what I mean? Like, how much is Switch Lubing changing in 3 years? Like, apparently quite a bit. All right. Light lube on the sliders, the stem legs, if I want, the back of the leaf. Okay, so let me make sure I got this right. Oh, give me 1 sec too. So the back of the leaf. So this back end, look literally behind it. This area. Literally right there. Okay, so the back of there. Are the sliders the inside? These two little rails right here? Or are you talking about the actual stem? Oh, so these contact points on the end? The top and the bottom? Stem and slider housing has rails. So these are the rails. And then, okay, up and down. Just this right here, lightly, I guess, on both sides. And then internally. Okay, that seems doable. Where the stem touches the rails. Right, makes sense. All right, and then for process, what's your approach usually? Do we take them all apart first? As many as we can, and then just go through them? Is that the general flow? Okay, and that is what we will do.
should bag glue those too when I'm done, yeah? I bought these to dry mod. Oh shit. There it is. Yeah, I bought these to dry mod. I saw that they were unlubed. And I was like, alright, cool. Let's try it out. The goal was to use these first, see how they feel, or see how I do, and then move on to cherries, which I know I'm going to use, and I usually just pay somebody else to do. But where's the fun in that? Alright, I should try to move faster. Now I got a general idea of what I'm doing. Are there any tools you guys recommend for this? Or that you recommend, Alex, I should say? It is, man. We're making progress. Definitely making some progress. I've had a lot of tire kickers. Okay. Had a lot of tire kickers for sure. Some low ballers, you know how it goes. Mech market. Especially when they make you go through all the hoops. Damn it. You know what I mean? Like, ask a ton of questions, tons of pictures. And then they're like, here's $300, $400 under what you're asking. It's just like, dude, what the fuck? I just straight up block them at that point. But not every experience has been bad. Mostly it's been good. So was able to move quite a bit of stuff, thankfully. More to come. I just didn't want to overwhelm myself. Managing this was too much. I've had a few, like, it's pending right now to a buyer overseas, in Ireland actually. But I did have a lot of interest on that as well. I get it, man. People, it's an expensive board, dude. And people are like, yo, that board should only be like $400. Unfortunately, the market is the market, man. I'm not flipping it. I'm losing money on it. So I keep telling people, I'm losing money on this damn thing. I can't go any lower. Yo, you should trade me for it. I know you want one. Trade me something. Yep, supply and demand. Dad'll do it. Oh, dude, I'm starting to get hungry. I need to chug some water. I'm starting to feel them. So, you got cool stuff. I know you got cool stuff. And my collection is going to be much smaller soon. What I was trying to do is just hold out as long as I could to figure out how to take good pictures and stuff. Do good videos. I just haven't had time, man. So I'm like, all right, I'll get to it again. If they're not mine, maybe they can be client builds or something, but right now all the sitting inventory is not worth it. The key code is awesome, man. I actually like it quite a bit. The sound is really good. It is A stock. So the finish on the the externals and everything, it's really good, really solid. I was super impressed by it, especially because all I've heard have been negative things about it. You know what I mean? Given that they kind of fell off, or now that they're partnered with Novel Keys and people are like, they're not worth the money anymore or whatever. But to me, it feels very quality. It sounds really good, especially like classic top mount depth of sound. And this one's a hot swap PCB that it came with, so even with that, it sounds pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I've seen some of the older commissioned ones go for 3K plus. You know what I mean? So I'm assuming that that's for a reason. Yeah, commission, rare colors, one of ones. Oh wow! And they demand that much? That's kind of nuts. Sheesh. I mean, I understand that too. Like trying to recoup your cost, but the market is the market, man. So if the demand's not there, then I feel like you have to drop your price, right? I try to source, I look at the market before I post stuff, anytime I do post anything, and I'll try to price it pretty competitive. Ideally, I just want to make my money back, but the original goal for these boards, was to auction them for charities, and since I couldn't do that, I'm like, well, maybe I can give back by just knocking off a little bit to make it slightly more affordable to someone where I can. I should probably drop the key cult price too a little bit. I think I priced it thinking that the switches were going to be included, but because they're not, I think I can drop the price a little bit on that too. Man, flippers are flippers. Unfortunately, there's no getting away from them. We could create a non-flipper marketplace. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that at all. All that does is hurt the hobby, right? And the hobbyists. So yeah, you're gonna get your money, but you're gonna screw over people and potentially cause them to not be able to buy another board to support a different project. And all that ends up doing is hurting the community as a whole. So, I'm not a fan, dude. I think I'm gonna need a bigger container to hold all this shit. Nice, dude. What kind of Vince? Very nice. Let me just do that. Damn it. No. Lost the slider. I mean, there it is. Sheesh. There's a Founders Edition? I joined the group by. Is that the FE? Yes, it's an awesome little board, dude. It sounds so good, and I can't understand the price point. I don't know how the hell they got it so cheap. Did I play myself? I see the regular one. What's the FE? Ooh. Is that just what they're calling R0 or R1? There was an R0, I think, already for this board in the European market. Or something like that. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't know. Is it injection molded? Maybe? No, it's not. It says not molded. Specifically, let's see. Where did it say not molded? Why does it say not molded? Not molded. Oh god, too many buttons. Control F. Damn it. I can't find it. Case is CNC PC, not molded. And then, yeah, the plate options too. Yeah, $215, dude. $215 is the base price, and then like adding copper or PVD black is like 10 more bucks. It's fucking nuts. And then on top of that, interchangeable layout plates. Yeah, I'll be honest, Andy. Ribbon cables and I do not have a good history. I basically bricked my freaking My 2K by breaking a ribbon cable, but I had to jump at this because just listening to it on Captain Sterling's stream, so good. Is this what I'm looking at? Oh, there's a Thailand edition? When did this get posted? Let's see. 17th of June. So was this after the group buy closed? This is an in stock for $375, and it's aluminum. What? Yo, this looks so good. So this is not the... Bro, what? My mind is blown right now.
That weight is so good. What do? I already joined it. I joined the freaking regular PC one, man. Why'd he play me? Come on, Nuxro. Why'd you play me, dude? 70 in gray, 30 in gold. Oh, nice. And it's going to a charity. That's really cool. So I'm all the way in. I have to join this now. Does the other one not have a ribbon cable? I can't remember if it has a ribbon cable or not. I'm assuming it does because it's the same thing, right? Unless they use a different PCB. Damn, it looks so good in freaking aluminum, though. What the shit? That might be one of my favorite bottom weight designs. It's just so cool. I just don't know what would I do. The gold especially, man. I might have to try to jump in for that gold. I don't know if I'm going to get it, but wow. I should be showing this on stream, shouldn't I? Because this is so freaking cool. Oops. Yeah, this is so cool, dude. I love the design of this board already. This takes it up a whole different level, though. And only 100 and some change more? Ah, that snap in freaking ribbon cable, though, man. Yo, Johnny! Thank you, bro. Welcome in, dog. So it's an in-stock drop. $375, and a portion goes to this charity. This is sketch. Who has what? Divinikis has 20 units, but how many of them? Damn, that's gonna be trash. 20 units for the US? Come on, yo. How are you gonna put 20 in Thailand and 20 in the US? What's going on? Tell me you're biased without telling me you're biased. I mean, I guess he is from Thailand, so it makes sense, right? Oh, wait, no. He's from Vietnam, isn't he? I think it said Ho Chi Minh, if I was looking at that right. I mean, so what? So what, man? Give it to us greedy Americans. Please. Anyway, all right. Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I gotta remember to actually. When is it? I should look at that. When is the group buy? It just said IC, right? What? Yeah, I don't know. Thailand edition, 1 for Thailand. Exactly, dude. 1 for Thailand and 99 for the US. I don't know when it is. I couldn't find a date. Maybe I can't read right now. My brain, you already know, is shot. Somebody let me know when it is, and I'm 100% joining this. I'm assuming the regular set busted pretty well. There was a ton of good interest in that board. It sounds really good. It looks really cool, and it's super affordable. Like, it's kind of a no-brainer.
Yep, 100 total units for a limited in-stock sale, and then that 100 is spread across different vendors. So it'll be a little bit of a crapshoot, I'm sure. I gotta join DaVinci's Discord. Forgot when the hell they're doing it. I mean, even if I don't get it, I'm sure I'll be happy with the regular one. It's just, you know, shiny new thing. I just realized I have spots to like lube all this stuff in here, huh? Those are the springs? That's for the springs. Interesting. I can put these dudes in. Look at that. I did not, man. I've spent enough money at fucking novel keys. I did not. Did you pick up anything cool? I do need to get a set of hyper beige for the Rukia 9 list I'm getting. Screw hand lubing. It's a one-and-done experience, really? What's the alternative? I mean, other than paying somebody a ridiculous amount for it. MTN Udulch and Modern Materials. Oh, that was back in stock? I didn't realize that. In concrete? Blue Alert. Nice. Oh, they did the sale on it? Yeah, my dumbass joined that pre-order. It's just been sitting there. I don't have any fucking blue keyboards. I gotta figure out something to put it on. Yeah, maybe we can use it today. Oh wait, I already got the swag keys caps. Speaking of silver, what do you guys think about the F18X 722? What are your thoughts? I have a friend in the hobby that's got one. And it's the, I think it's the OG that he's trying to sell. It wasn't as good as the regular F1. Damn. It looks cool. It looks like a big ass cheese wedge. But that's disappointing because I really like, you already know how much I really like the F1. Alright, I need water. I feel like I'm fucking dying right now. So the worst part about this fast, okay, is I joined, like, I was hitting hard, right? The hunger was starting to hit. I joined Apiary's stream, and she talks about food with her audience for like 15 straight minutes, dude. It's like straight of like bomb food. Hot dogs, cookies, pizza, whatever, right? I'm like sitting here like, dude, what the fuck? You know, I'm hanging on by a thread here, hoping that she's gonna switch topics to something else. She doesn't. You know, shout out to Apiary. It's all love, but like, I end up dropping. Walk outside. My nieces are over. They want to do a swim party. I'm like, all right, cool, whatever. Doorbell rings. It's pizza. It's fucking pizza, guys. I was so mad. I've never been mad to get pizza before, okay? But I was fucking furious. I like walk outside to my wife and I'm like, what are you doing? Yeah, not only did I smell it, I was the one that answered the door. I didn't know who it was. I walked up, I answered the door. There's this lady handing me a box of pizza and wings. Bro, my soul left my body. And then I had to carry it all the way to the backyard. It took everything in me not to take a slice. Low key I was, but not intentionally, okay? Like, I was fighting that part of my brain that wanted to. It was rough. It was very rough. The worst part is I know when I do go back to finally eat, I have to start really slow. I do coffee, dude. I can't do no coffee. I am quitting nicotine because I started vaping again like an idiot, which I shouldn't be doing. After a trip to a bachelor party. So I'm doing no nicotine, no food, just coffee and water. And it's just black coffee, obviously, so I don't break the fast. And obviously some electrolytes. I wanted to do no coffee, but that first day was a struggle, man. I was so tired. Yeah, but that just sounds like all of the worst things, right? You're just getting the freaking chemicals and none of the enjoyment. Thankfully for me, it's not so much the action of doing it, I guess, which I get why people would do that, right? It replaces that the habit of, or the sensation of vaping. And you know, if that works for them, awesome. But for me, it's the feeling. So I know if I can't feel it, it's just gonna make me want to do it more. Yeah, dude, no coffee is tough. My favorite thing about coffee is it's how it tricks you, right? You can't go a day without coffee because you feel tired. You need coffee because you're tired, or if you don't drink it, you're gonna get a headache. But that's only a problem because you started drinking coffee. You know what I mean? Like if you never drink coffee, people that don't drink coffee aren't more tired than people that drink coffee. They're perfectly fine. They just don't drink coffee. We're just a bunch of addicts, dude. Walking around, waiting for the next hit. I love coffee. Coffee's freaking delicious. I don't know if I could ever quit drinking coffee. I've quit many things, but I need my coffee. Is there even such a thing, Alex? Is there even such a thing as too much coffee? You gotta have something in life, right? Some joys. It could be much worse than coffee. I was just talking about this with Ayuena yesterday, or a couple days ago maybe. It's fun to sip. It's fun to make. There's so many variations of it. You know, like I like my coffee black. It doesn't mean I don't like it with other stuff in it. I do. I try to keep it black for health reasons. But if I even enjoy it black, like whenever I have the opportunity to spoil myself, it's that much better. I haven't tried PT beans. What's the verdict? He's DMing me. I want to say I looked into this. Oh yeah. The flying monkey one is the one I was looking at. Fiction is insane. I usually go with Onyx Labs. I like their dark roast stuff. But yeah, I gotta check this out. I gotta order some. I haven't made espresso like by hand in a while. I have a full setup to like hand press espresso. I just never tuned it right. I have the whole deal. I've got a really good, really nice grinder, all of the above. And after like almost a month of struggling, I just fucking gave up and I went back to like our automatic machine. I just could not figure out how to make my coffee. My espresso tastes good. Specifically espresso. Yeah, that's what I need to do. We have, I don't even remember what it is anymore. My wife bought one forever ago. It's the competitor to the Breville. I'll look it up. And yeah, now that I use that. Yeah, see? Same. I went down the rabbit hole of like our coffee and our espresso. And everyone's like, don't even bother getting the beginner shit. Spend, $5,000 minimum for your setup. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Absolutely not. It's coffee, man. I think the most expensive thing I own is is the grinder. And I want to say that was like $400 or $500. What are you hiding, Johnny? Oh, the price of coffee? The coffee hobby? Can't do it, man. Maybe one day. But I feel like you need fucking actual training as a barista in like Italy to use that shit. You're right. It's wasted on anybody else. Damn it, now I want coffee. Yeah, I think the cheapest one is like $5K. What does that even do? That's the first. People making tools to poke holes in grounded beans? What? Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the little thing to sift it or whatever, like to help it settle properly. Yeah. That's part of the whole process. The idea is you want even distribution of the ground beans so that the water moves through it evenly and heats all of it at the same time, the same way. Oh God. I may have paraphrased that improperly, but that's the intention. I have all that shit too. That stuff's not as expensive. It's just annoying. Yep. Dude, now I'm gonna have to pull out this whole thing again. It used to be here in my office. And then the hand press I use, I forget what it's called now, but it's an Italian one. Cafe Bot or something, Robot? I forget what it is. It's a cool little device. It's got like a little gauge built into it. It's very hard to use. Like you need strength. Because you have to hold it down and press at a specific pressure. And you got to maintain that pressure through the duration of the pour. And you have to time the pour properly. It's all like literally by hand, right? So it's a pain in the fucking ass. Is what it is. Cafe Bot, I think is what it's called. And it's called like the Robot, if I remember right. And it's like $200. Which is insane for a hand pump. And now 9 times out of 10, I'm just going to my wife's Nespresso machine. Or the other thing that we got. The automatic coffee maker. Damn it, I'm gonna get coffee now, guys. All this coffee talk. It's got me craving coffee. Who needs sleep while you're fasting? almost there for this. It's almost like the entire thing for the first batch. How many switches is this? I didn't math. These springs are nice too. I think these are already swag key springs. All night. Look, maybe we just do these and then we build the Eve, yeah? Shit, I might be here all night anyway. Just wired on coffee. This is 70 switches total? How long do you guys think it's gonna take me? What's the over under here? Two hours for a set of 90. Fuck my life. Right here, Brody. Oh, like an actual holder? I have one somewhere. Where the hell did I put it? It's over there somewhere. I'll grab it. To hold it? This deal, right? I'm gonna have to figure out how to work that. I'm guessing this is the lube, which I don't think I need. A little weird. So this holds everything, yeah? So I can technically hold these. Ah! Or not. Jesus. I have a brush. I have the brush that I use for my my other stuff. It's somewhere. Do I need a fine brush? Because I think I have a fine brush too. Or a finer brush. Okay. Alright, once I'm done disassembling, I'm gonna grab a coffee and then we're gonna go fucking full throttle. I mean, I get to bag loop those. That shouldn't be too bad, yeah? I feel like it's the fucking disassembly and assembly that's gonna take the longest. Why don't people just bag lube the stems? Too much lube bad? Yeah, because they're swag keys. They're the same springs I would get if I bought them aftermarket. You aren't hand lubing the stems? You bag lube the stems? Johnny? Oh, yeah. We already got that going over here with this other set. I was going to swap them, but then I realized when I looked at the description of these that these are already spring swap. Well, not spring swap, but they come with swag keys springs. I guess this is the recolor of the Onyx through swag keys with different housing, maybe? You're good, bro. No, my question was, why don't people just like bag lube this shit? Oh, I guess then you would end up lubing the top. Two more! Damn, 70 in a batch is pretty wild though. This is gonna take a minute. Right. I guess you would waste an ass load if you put something super thick in a bag. Enough of it to be able to fucking shake something around in there. It would just be like literally doused in ultra thick lube. Yeah. I do have... I'm curious to try this. I have 205, 105 mix, which is I guess what they use in Korea when they lube switches. So I'm wondering if I should do that for these specific ones and then just try 205 on the cherries. But it is it's a different consistency. Anyone who hand lubes springs instead of bag lube is definitely an alien. Yo, why are you talking about Alex like that, bro? Don't talk about my boy Alex like that. He's not an alien. Alex lubes the top and bottom. But her GHV4 is better for switches. I've heard conflicting things about that. I don't know what to go with. Do I have GHV4? Let me check. All right, actually, since I'm here, I'm gonna go get coffee and I'm gonna check at the same time. So I'm gonna hit y'all with the BRB. All right, I'm back. Got my fucking espresso. It's gonna do the trick, okay? I need something. I only gave myself one shot this time too, so I'm being good, as good as I can be. I'm gonna have to try to savor that, because Lord knows I should not be taking another espresso shot at this point. Okay, we got 70. So should I go ahead and... All right, what's the process now? Where do we start? Do I lube the backs of these first? And then do everything like by a certain step process? So back of the leaves, okay. I guess we can get the springs later. We're gonna try 105, 205. So it's slightly thinner. Thank you, bro. I will try. Then lube the stem and place them on the spring. Oh wait, so I need the springs. Let me do that real quick. Yeah, man. Okay. This one. Yeah, shouldn't need films for this guy. I'll definitely save those for the cherries when I get to those next year. Seven drops. Away we go. Okay, put these away so I remember. Use those for now. That's the good stuff. I'm so tempted to get a fucking pizza right now. Oh, so good, but so bad. Did I not overinflate this enough? There we go. All right.
That is me right there. 100%. 300K views for that? That's not the original, right? There's got to be more views than that. Okay. We got our brush. We got our loop. So, okay. You guys are running me through this, yes? Light bit on the back of this rail. This is super, like, runny. Maybe? Tiny bit on the back of this. Yep. Is that too much even? I look, it feels like too much. So I'm gonna put some more. Am I being too careful? We should turn these around. Let's do this. Is it just the piece that's sticking out? I usually just keep them in a station and do a quick swipe. Oh. And it's just this one part, right? Not the entire back. Like, it's just this piece that's sticking out. Or am I doing everything facing this way? Just that metal? Well, but I'm saying, do I do the back of this part of the metal too? Where it's recessed a bit? Gosh. So not just the part sticking out, but... Ooh, where's my finger? That part too? Just the thin part. Okay. In the middle. One quick swipe. The back of the thinner portion. Oh, dude, so I'm doing the wrong part. All right, how about this? I bring it up here and you tell me if I'm doing this right. Oh, that's too much food. This part? Yeah? Okay, so the part I was doing, not that other part. This part, where there's lube on it, correct? This dude. Yes, okay.
Makes sense. In backwards? I still really, really love the Cloud9. What I think I need to do is figure out. It is slightly less comfortable to type on, even though it's got a lower typing angle. I think the higher front height makes it slightly more uncomfortable. But I really like the sound profile that the Cloud9 provides, at least with the O-ring mount. And aesthetically, I really love it a lot. What I think I need to do is rebuild the F18X with some MX Blacks, so I can do a like-for-like comparison. Because I also really enjoy the Milk Yellow Pros. Though I will say, hearing them without my monitors on, they're very different. They don't sound quite as cherry-like I was describing while I was on the stream. Obviously, with the mic being close, you can hear like the scratch and stuff like that. They definitely sound a little bit different. It's not bad. It's just different. I bet people were confused, like, what the hell? He's saying they sound like MX Blacks? From where? It's just really hard to top how comfortable the F18X is to type on. Yeah, it has to be my most comfortable board. I did. I put milky yellows in the F1. No, it's full plate. Full plate. Okay. We're good there. Now I drop my springs in. No, I do. I really like it. I still really like. They just sound different than what they sounded like through my my headphones and the mic. When you hear it at ear level, it sounds different. But I really like it. Are you talking about the switches or the F18X in general? Oh yeah, still really like the switches. No, I meant so I can compare them to the Cloud9, because the Cloud9 I built with blacks, and I really love how it sounds and feels because of the blacks that are in it. Yeah, so I'm like, I feel like if I could have them be the same switch, I could do a better like-for-like comparison. I probably shouldn't grab these by hand, yeah? Or is that the move?
Oh shit, this is gonna take fucking years. Fuck it. Oh yeah, there's lubed.
I can feel some lube on those bitches. Sonjas? I'd be down to try some Sonjas in there. I have them. I've been wanting to use them forever. Have you tried the Sonjas? Dude, I'm feeling at this. Hey, where'd that go? Oh. Yeah. I'm just not a fan anymore. Damn.
Yeah, HMX seems to be very polarizing. Some people love them, and that's like all they want to use, and others just absolutely hate them. Bro.
All right, what's the pro move here? Should I be doing this by hand? Should I get some gloves? Maybe I should get some gloves. Let me grab some gloves. That's my problem, dude. Cherries are just too nice. Like, what are you supposed to do? All right, let's try these out. See if this makes my life a little bit easier. Yeah, I tend to prefer cherries over pretty much every other switch. Sorry, not sorry. They're just hard to top, man. They sound great. They feel even better. You know? I get that they're expensive and they require work to be truly excellent, but I don't know. Oh, this is gonna be fun. What are your favorite cherries, Alex? I've been really wanting to try out MX2A Reds. Blacks for life. Flyback had a board up for sale called the Nectar 65, and he built it with Reds, and they sounded super good. I haven't tried Reds since like Reds first came out. Do they have the same travel and everything? Is that really true? They're just different springs? Is it the same thing with oranges? And I don't know enough about the differences between cherries. Nixies are a different housing though, right? What's the difference then between browns and blues? Is it just the spring? The spring can make that much of a difference in sound? I never realized that. Oh, blue's clicky. No shit. It's not a tactile. I guess clears are milky top as well? Or just the stem is milky. It's a different material for the stem, right? Dude, what the shit? How the hell do you untangle these? There's literally 2 sets in here. Oh, there you go. I'm starting to believe you guys. This is gonna be a royal pain in the ass. Much props to the guys that do like hundreds of these in batches as a service. It was kind of fun. Oh shit. Yeah, spinning them. That's what I'm trying to do. Lord. Come on, you bitch. There we go. One tray almost down. Sage linears. I think you were telling me about that recently. Who makes sage linears? Gateron. What are they comparable to? Or what makes them sages, I guess? Sweet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I really love the cream sodas. I'm sad I sold the batch that I got. They weren't cheap. And now that I understand the pain of modding them, I'm not looking forward to modding my own set. But they sounded really cool, especially on a plastic plate. Sorry, I should have pressed these all down to begin with. Yeah. What did you put them in? Ooh, there you go. Yeah, that's what I put my cream sodas in. Cream sodas on nylon in my Oku. Love it. If the Tosaka wasn't hard carrying the 65 category for me right now, I would have kept my Oku. I just need to convince AUN to do another release of it designed around a universal PCB. So we can fucking play around with it. Oh my god. No, just the ones that are coming with the group buys. I don't know if you ordered any extra. I don't think you ordered any extras. I don't actually know who designed the PCBs for Tosaka ever. Alright. Jeez, just doing that took fucking 20 minutes. Now I'm understanding why you're just looping the top and the bottom, dude. Oh god. What's the hard part? It's really that bad? Ah! Oh man. Well. were there two in here and then it became one? Okay. That is definitely just one. Wait, let's check. Yes, it is. Okay. My concern is that I'm not going to do it well enough and I have to open these back up. I think I'm going to be one and done. I don't know if I have the patience to go back through. I really want to build a board. But we're committed now. Honestly, the time has flown by for me. Yeah, I know, man. Hey, I know. His switches are so good too. They're like literally perfect. But they are definitely pricey. For sure, man. There we go. Jesus Christ. Sometimes it gets so wound up, it's just like, sheesh. I apologize for boring you guys to death with this process. But I had to learn eventually. And honestly, I need something to keep my mind off of fucking fasting. And this is doing it. Kind of. Mostly. Okay. let's go. Oh, there we go. And now I lost it. Okay. Gee fucking G's. WTF Springs, where did you bounce off to? There you go. Lord! You're almost there though. Still untangling springs, but making progress. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, we're missing one spring. Fuck. Which could literally be anywhere. So, GG's. It's not in the bag. Okay. Does not appear to be dropped here. of... Shit. There it was, but I just crunched it. So we're gonna have to sacrifice another switch, I guess. I am, but I just crushed one of my springs. So I'm wondering if I just sacrificed another one from the set. Because that looks jacked up. Alright, that's what we're gonna have to do. Yeah, literally, it fell on the floor and I rolled over it. Oops. What's this thing doing? So I guess the best remedy for this is just to... Should I try rolling it back around in there? Or do I just hand loop this one? All right. I thought it flew out of there for a sec. Just gonna try to massage it in here. See if it works. I was trying to recreate that video. The jackhammer dude. Where the fuck does this thing go? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Hoping the residual lube from my hands helps as well. Or from these gloves. Okay. Step 2 down. Step 3, which is now the most annoying part, correct? Okay, so I take this dude, lightly lube the sides of these. What am I doing? I'm waiting. I've halted. When you lube, make sure you're not dipping the brush into the lube. Do I like swipe it? It's got a different kind of texture. It's kind of thin. I'm using the little stopper. It's almost got like a mucusy fucking texture to this. I don't know if you can see this. Okay, so I want it to be as thin as I can. That is not thin. There we go. Yeah, what I'm doing is I'm taking it, I'm dipping it, and then I'm just rolling it on here. So it's just wet. I don't know if you can see. It just looks wet. Okay. And then I just brush these contact points, I guess. Okay. Let's see how we do. Okay. The sliders in the ends of the legs. Oh. So also the little parts that stick out right there like mantis legs. The inside of them? Right, so they rub in this way. The outer part. Okay. Okay. One down. This is going to be a spare part. Moves out of the way. I did. I'll help you take a look at it. Kind of see on the ends there. Oh. On the side here and on the side there. So just the parts that stick out. Sweet. Sweet. Okay. And now to drop this biatch in. Or not. Oh shit, I got my finger. Okay. God damn it, this mic's in the way. Doing this right? Wait a sec, is this backwards? Okay. So quick question. The side that has the name goes away from the leaf? Is this like the right way? The legs of the stem go towards the leaf. Yep, that's right. I see that. Name on the top of the leaf. Okay. So I had it backwards. There we go. One done! We did it, boys! I'm a Luber! Ooh, feels nice. Let's pull it up. What's the Netflix password? It's my wife. Trolling me. Sounds great. Feels good. Nice and smooth. Just a little bit of texture. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, so the done ones I'll put over there. All right, cool. So we got it. We got it. Babe, you know the Netflix password. Come get my phone. Give me 1 second. Let me text you the Netflix password. All right. I sent it to you. What a troll. What a troll, ladies and gentlemen, my wife. Okay. You're doing amazing, sweetie. I love you. Ah. I can hear them cackling outside. Close. How'd you know? Okay, let's compare this one to the last one. Yeah, I think we're good. Cool. Sweet. Sick. All right, I'm digging it. I think I got a little bit of a flow going now. Yeah, not bad at all. But definitely gonna take a little bit of time, I can see now. The only part so far that's been annoying has been the springs. It's been a while since I have, but I used to watch pretty regularly. Why, is something going on? Or do you stream, like watch streamers and then do this at the same time? I used to follow Shroud pretty heavy. $4 days? What the hell, dude? Man, I don't miss the skin addiction. Oh my god, 500K? Is there something specific they're looking for? Or are they just trolling? Is there some event going on? Just for content? I mean, that is a thing now. Like people pulling cards. Oh my god. Which skin? Dragon lore? I see. Which skin is 2 million now? Oh shit. Bro, 500,000 is nuts for a shot at a $2 million case. I mean, a case hardened AK. How many fucking Jesus Christ? How many did he open total? 500. Must be fucking nice, dude. Right? Must be fucking nice. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh yeah, I'm sure it makes a ton of difference. Plus advertising, plus subs. Look, I'm wondering if I should just go through these as quickly as possible and then put the caps on, yeah? Have they pulled any good skins? Anything to make it worthwhile other than the content aspect? Thanks, babe, for the sub. My wife is a ride or die. Oof. That'll do it. Alcohol and gambling, bro. They go hand in hand for a reason. If CS2 comp wasn't so shit with hackers, I would get back. Yeah, I agree, dude. I agree. Big part of why I quit playing. I got bored and started hacking. I don't think I hacked in rank, but I would just do troll rage hacks. One, because I like writing them. It's fun. Two, because I was so sick of the other hackers. And Valve sucks. Like, I never even fucking got banned for it. I got banned a long time ago when I first started writing them. But that was forever ago. Yeah, pretty much. It's crazy to think what happens when they just shut down CSGO. I mean, Valve's not going anywhere for a while, but what if they just shut it down? All that digital currency gone. The skins carried over, right, to CS2? I remember reading that. I sold a bunch of my skins. Not that I got lucky pulling any of them. I bought them all on the market anyway. On the marketplace. I'll just forever ago. No, I didn't really have anything that good. Yeah, I just did it on Valve's marketplace. What happened to our music? Sorry, one sec. There we go. Man, I wish I had stuck with CS. I was nasty at CSGO. Or not just CSGO, but I've been playing since CS 1.3. And I was nasty. I still kick myself. I mean, back then though, streaming was not a thing. And no one was really thinking you're gonna make money like you make today in tournaments. We did a scrimmage, a couple friends and I did a scrimmage against Team 3DO, if you guys remember that team. Way back in the day, it was unofficial. They were talking a bunch of shit. We were playing in a lobby. We joined, we smacked them, dude. One of those internet stories that just goes to a history book to die. You talking about me, Johnny? No, I started playing with 1.3. On 1.3, I should say. Or are you talking about the skins? Interesting. Understandably. What have you got? You got any rare, like really rare stuff? Ooh, there we go. That's fire, dude. Sell that and buy my unicorn. Danny, buy it so you can buy my unicorn. What the fuck? Don't break on me now. Dude, this song comes on. How does this song keep coming on? I'm so confused. I have a completely different playlist and this shit's back on. Stats a bad thing? Stat tracking? I didn't know that. Those are worth less? Shows you how much I follow the skin market. Oh, I see. That's annoying.
how much more would it be worth then? Like fucking 10K without that? No.
I was made for it. Working before I was paid for it. Ain't no finish line, I'm trying to race to it. I'ma bring this shit after the tape torn. Can't be easing up, I keep the speed. I need that paper busting out the ring. I don't just love a nigga, I'm a fiend. That's why I'm never running out of steam. And yeah, I'm the pastor, but I'm a heathen. I gotta get this beat. Some bereavement, we ain't just in the league. We the leads and pushing it to me. See, just be region, pedal the flow. Milling me to the dead of the no. I got the temperature sweltering, never so effortless. Referencing what's in the toe. Don't mention my name, that's a distance to go. Traumatized through all the years. Still I rise, I'm hard to kill. Before they lay me down the hill, I pray the Lord my sights reveal. All enemies in sight, and he holds true to words that God forgives. Close your eyes and guard your ears. Close your eyes and guard your ears. On the way to get a plate, I had to elevate and clear the slate. Before I could ever make them up the way, it was some different routes I had to take. I'm at a different height and they could feel it. Been cruising at 30K, the view was great. I'm trying to take this shit up through the ceiling. No limit on anything I never take, cause I'm in demand this year. I stuck to the plan, it's clear. Yeah, I got a brand to build, applying pressure with no plans to chill. Put me in that prime time, this is special, I'm keeping the schedule filled. No time for the extra at all, I got it unlocked and concealed. I ain't trying to play, I'm in the field all day. I hit the top speed, still pushing it, that's how it is all day. They know I had a shot, but I took it cause I know the winds won't wait. That's just a risk I take, that's just a risk I take. When I lose, my eyes are even, there's a risk to all achievement. I'd rather live a lesson than die regretful. I earn this level, I burn my devils and turn this fate to my side. Put in the prep for the moment.
2%? That ain't bad. And the regular Valve Marketplace takes 15%? Yeah, that sounds like a bet.
That's pretty solid though, dude. You just have to give up your skin ahead of the transaction. But I guess if it's a legit site, right? Oh, completely unrelated, but for some reason that reminded me. I finally finished watching Andor. A bot? That sounds sketchy. Appreciate you sharing it. You know what? Let's start at the bottom. Dude, I loved Andor. Bro, I'm low-key like, do I even hear a difference right now? Oh yeah, I do. I feel like I put enough lube on here. Let me double check. There it is. Okay, weird. I loved Andor, man. Holy crap. So I didn't finish season 1. I went through and finally finished season 1, and then I powered through season 2. Wow, what a good show. Holy shit. That's got to be the best Star Wars show for sure. I ended up watching Rogue One after that too. Phenomenal writing and acting, dude. All the tie-ins. I love all the setup for the movie. And it kind of just makes everything that ends up happening in Rogue One that much more tragic, you know? But they really fucking make Cassian Andor into a super cool and fleshed out character. I just binged all of season 2 straight into Rogue One, and it literally picks up exactly where the show leaves off. It's so fucking good. They did such a phenomenal job with that. And I think they do a really good job of showcasing the evil of the Empire. It felt a little like cartoony evil at some points, like how fucking evil they were, but like at the same time, it makes sense because they're setting up for Rogue One in the movies, the original trilogy. So I get it. Oh, shit. But yeah, dude, such a good show. I really loved Luthen's character. I thought he was really well done. Like, the guy who basically builds the rebellion, right? Shit. It does suck that it's over, man. I just wish they did other shows that well. You know what I mean? Like, the fuck? What did I do?
Yeah, I got a brand to build, applying pressure with no plans to chill. Put me in that prime time, this is special, I'm keeping the schedule filled. No time for the extra at all. I got it unlocked.
What's going on here?
I ain't trying to play. I'm in the field all day. I hit the top speed still.
Yo, DeLone! Need more Acolyte? Fuck, man. If the writing for Acolyte wasn't so bad, I would agree. I did like it. I just didn't like it as much as Andor. Oh shit. Where did that go? Dude, what the fuck? These springs are killing me! Let's reload this guy. Yeah, I liked the bad guy a lot. I liked the main dude. I can't remember anybody's names. I liked a lot about it, to be honest. But there was things I didn't care for as well. I think the pacing was kind of crazy, especially towards the end. Weird. I got crushed. Let's try this one. It does hit real different, man. Sorry, I'm struggling to get this back in. Yeah, it hits a lot different. In fact, when you watch Rogue One after Andor, Rogue One feels super rushed. Like, it feels crazy rushed because you have so much time to really build up these characters and develop their backstories and their motivations and the ups and the downs. And then you get to Rogue One and it's just like, bam, like fast forward. All of a sudden, you're fucking in there. Jyn is just fucking the main character out of nowhere and everyone's looking to her for leadership. And you're like, what the fuck? What about Andor? What about Cassian? This guy's just fucking Swiss cheese now? Disloyal ass fucking rebellion. And I love how fast it all falls apart too, kind of like in the movie. Like, they spent all this time meticulously building it over fucking years, and then they're just like, you know what? They got a Death Star. We're done. Game over, boys. We tried. Literally everyone throws in the towel. All right, Alex. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the fucking pro tips. Maybe by Thursday I'll be done with this shit. I'll just be streaming until then. The context, yeah, it does, man. The context banner does make it hit a lot different. I agree, dude. I agree. Hell, I might put him in the fucking Eve. Have a good night. I'll see you Thursday, hopefully, dude. Sell that skin. Buy my unicorn. For real, dude. I got plenty more to do. I just don't have springs, so we're gonna have to settle for these. I have enough for one more batch of something. I'm kind of tempted to look at some of these MX2As to see how their lube work is, because if they're lubed decently, then maybe I just spring swap them. 150,000? I got you, Danny. 150,000. I wish, bro. I wish. Real talk, though, I feel like the Sebas is going to be just as good. The oranges weren't that good. In what? What are you talking about? Or the ones that I bought? Pre-modded? I mean, they're just blacks, dude. I got them from Unikeys, so I got them modded from Unikeys, which basically just turned them into blacks with an orange stem. I mean, the same build I would do on any of my switches. Long springs, usually 55 to 58 grams. Yeah, but stock, I'm sure they're trash. I mean, people like them. But I've heard mixed things about the MX2A lube. Factory lube. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna spring swap them anyway, then there's really no point getting oranges. You're just paying for nothing. You're better off just getting MX2A blacks. Oops, I didn't even check to see if that's the right way. Yeah, it most definitely was not. Oh, I thought you were saying you're going to buy them now. My bad. I didn't realize you were talking about you had already gotten them. Bruh. Oh shit. Did anybody see that spring go flying? Fuck. Where did it even go? GG's for that one. Dude, this is worse than fucking lubing springs for my guns. That one's gone with the wind somewhere. Shit.
I'm amazing, I'm blazing, it's crazy. Some niggas really hate them, can't made them a fade, and the focus kinda crazy. The grind is never lazy. Really one of the ones I had to double the funds. I'm trying to find some people want my piece. I'm trying to get some. You
Did it fly over here somewhere? Fuck me. GG's on that one. God damn, this shit's annoying. Dude, I don't understand. Some of these just don't fucking go back in properly. Is that a thing? GG's. This one. I'm very thoroughly confused as to why this is not working.
Back on the tape, it's the path I'm taking, the route I'm choosing. I did it my way and kept it solid, proof in the music. It ain't too much I can let them tell me, less you been through it. Every champion got his way to pay for, they say he proving it. Yes, I'm out to prove it, obsessing, pray for perfection. Make every second infectious, I'm at my best in seclusion. They keep the focus at a 10, they'll salute you for they shoot you. Watch the folks you letting in. I'm moving militant now, fresh off the press. I'm print Benjamins now, killing all competition and threaten my ascent to the crown. I put my name in bold right over the code of my town, cause I've been breaking molds and changing the shape of the sound. To me, no higher praise than being an inspiration. It pushed me through the trials and route to my destination. I'm really one-on-one, from me can be no replacements. And I must confess, I'm fueled by underestimations. Here it is in my confession, dedication, my obsession. Bring it to me, I ain't flinching, I done seen it all. Just for the
There we go. Fuck's sake.
without direction. Wasting time around some people, didn't believe it all.
That sounds like shit though.
Quick to hard falls with no cushion. The end years with blood, sweat, I'm no rookie. I saw a chance with just a glance, the wind took it. Through it all, just know you gotta keep pushing. Yeah, you gotta keep pushing. That's why I'm working with a chip on my
What the hell happened to this one?
100 clips in each folder, can't wait to unload them. Before I had an audience, I had a purpose and motive, and that carry over for ages, just in case you ain't know it. It seems some things are missing in
You got
this
ruined
game
one.
we live in. It need a change, a pivot, it been stained and blemished. But that steady cutting these images, the algorithm is begging for some deliverance. I'm glad you're giving me. Long as some ears open, his words to be still spoken. This purity don't mix with the power, homie, I'm distant.
Alright.
All they intentions is serving Tony and
I don't know.
entertainment and
Some of these are just fucked, so.
after giving every bit of self, I deserve a moment. Made some more when there was nothing left, they deserve it on it. As for letting go and moving on, I'm working on it. And they lurking on it. How's that working on it?
I guess that's just what happens. Where did you get them done, Johnny? Fucking shit with this goddamn housing. Oh. This was recently? Or are you just like sitting on them? So they're stock other than broken in. Months ago, I got you. I mean, this is a little annoying, but I could see myself doing this again. I like the idea of being able to tune them the way I want. Plus it's like, I don't know, something meditative about it. Plus it beats paying somebody an asshole. Though time is money. Oh shit. What's the word on Rias? In use? Yeah, do that, Brody. Hit him up. Sick. Halfway fucking there. Goddamn. Goddamn. We're fucking going at a snail's pace, but we're going. So I think the right move is to just cap them as soon as I do them. I should break out my
breaking machine. Do some of these vents next. I did just put an order for a TX Springs, so I'm sure I'll get to that eventually. Alright, bro. Let's change up this music. I need something else. What are we listening to? Let's switch it up for some... I don't know. Themes. Yeah, this is epic, dreamy, happy. We're gonna do rock. Let's do rock. Need something to keep me engaged. It still feels like hip hop. Is it me? I know, right? The fuck? This is rock, dude. This is studio, like, made in Reason rock. DeLone, what's your next mechanical keyboard, bro? Dude, I'll take it. It's better than the shit we were listening to. You gotta fix the stabs. What's wrong with them? You put the wire through the holes?
The screw holes. Are all of your boards top mount that you have? Have you tried any other mounting styles? It just started rattling. What stabs did you use? Are they the stock ones? Did you already lube them? I'm wondering if they popped out when. Emeralds? What are the emerald switches? Are those echoes? Oh, the EPO makers? Let me know how those are. Lowest favorite switches are EPO maker switches. I said Lowe's favorite switches are EPO maker switches, but I don't remember what color they were. Like lilac? Purple? Some shit? I can't remember what they're called. They're the ones that came under EPO maker board. They're just linears. But they do sound good. Literally just watch this disappear. Oh, it's right there. Creamy. I feel like it's hard to get creamy without case foam. You can get creamy feeling switches, but for sound, I think you need some case foam or a lot of case foam. That's been my experience. Oh, my ear. But I'm curious. I gotta look them up and see what they're made of. Like in my opinion, GAT inks feel very creamy, but they don't sound creamy until I put them in a board like the Odin, which had a lot of case foam, and just kind of muted them a bit. Jesus. Oh boy. This is definitely a lot more time consuming than I even thought it was going to be. And this is not even filming. This is literally just, I guess filming is not that difficult to do. I'm not even going to be done with these. I still have 30 more to do. Rip indeed, my man. Yeah. I'm lubing the stem. So apparently, I already lubed the springs. I used a bag to lube the springs, and then pause on that motion. And then I'm lubing the stems in the back of the leaf. And that's it. Fuck. And every once in a while you get one that just fucks up the reinstall. Did I just fuck this? I think I did. GG's. Get my ass kicked by these, dude. Some of these. Jeez. Okay. I don't know how to reverse that. I think I got this one. There we go. Fuck.
We held on tight, but it felt so long. Tell me where
This dude's singing to me right now, bro. Holding on for dear life right now. I need to drink some water, bro. I'm fucking dying.
the sun, and I'm lost in the shade.
What am I doing?
Who's supposed to lead the way?
Literally.
That you built
He knows I'm struggling right now, dude.
the sweetness in my veins.
I'm doing a
Could survive
72-hour water fast. I'm on day 2 right now. I'll be at 48 hours in an hour in 20 minutes.
we had nothing to fear. What we had should still be there.
No, just water and coffee. That's it. No food.
And the flaw
And some light electrolytes just for
just hold
obvious health reasons, right?
it all. It all. Fall had arrived. Any doubt.
This is probably the hardest it's been. The first day wasn't bad,
Everything out.
but if you forget to like drink water, then yeah, it can get kind of tough. Pause. I was good until a combination of things. The streamer I was watching was talking about food for like 15 minutes, different types of food, and then I was just telling the story earlier on stream. And then right after that, Lo ordered pizza for the kids, and I guess it was supposed to be contactless. I didn't know. I thought it was a package or something. I opened the door and the lady hands me pizza. I'm just like, God damn it. That shit was rough. Wait, did I do this one? Lose my mind. No, I didn't.
Held on tight,
Yeah, but
but it felt
if you're hydrated, then it's not bad.
I have a little bit of hunger. I'm very tempted to eat pizza right now. I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, I'm like, I made it this far. What's one more day? I can't even eat a pizza right away. I have to wait. Because if I have to break my fast lightly, so I don't get hit with a refeeding syndrome, like a minor version of it. I was so mad at Lo though. She's like, it was supposed to be contactless. Yeah, well, you just to be safe on your stomach, you gotta introduce food slowly because your body's like gone 3 days without food. You know what I mean? And so you can trigger refeeding syndrome, which is basically like kids that are starving, right? Or like people that are starving when they're fed food. It can actually kill them. It wouldn't be that severe given it's only been 3 days, but like you still have side effects. But there's a bunch of health benefits associated with doing this. The plan was just to do it for 24 hours. But I got through that, and then I was reading up on it, and you get peak benefits for 72 hours. Or at 72 hours, I should say. Anything over that, you need to be medically supervised. Or you should be medically supervised. I don't think I can go more than 72 hours. I mean, maybe I could, but I don't want to. There's a number of them, man. You get a dopamine reset within the first 24 hours. It helps improve insulin sensitivity. So if you're insulin resistant, like I am, that's good for you, right? It's like a reset of your metabolism. It also triggers a process called, I don't remember how to pronounce it, autophagy, some shit like that. But basically, it triggers a process where your body clears out all of like the dead cells or bad remnants of cells in your body that could become cancer or whatever else. So it like flushes all that out. It helps lower inflammation, and it puts you in ketosis. So if you're planning on doing keto, you can just go right into keto essentially, as long as you break your fast properly. Supposedly it helps reduce certain risks of diseases as well, but that stuff's not studied as well, I guess. Dude, what is this thing doing? It's backwards. It's fine. Confused that's how that happens. So yeah, a lot of benefits, man. Just look up like water fasting. You get different benefits at different intervals, but I guess you get the most benefits at between 48 and 72 hours, with 72 being like peak benefits. Yep. It also increases the chances of your ability to become a Super Saiyan. Don't quote me on that one. I read that one on Reddit. God damn it.
Where did the shit go? That's right, struggle. Say less, right? Exactly. I need to fucking move closer. That's what I need to do. I keep dropping shit. Oh fuck. Come on. There we go. Slow but steady progress. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I just dropped that again. Crap. There it is. I heard it rattling around somewhere. Lord, help. Alright, I have to use one of the spare ones. Hope you're having a good night. We're still working at some Switch modding here. Okay. So far so good. This one's gonna be interesting because the spring is bent. Do I just waste another one? You know what? Why not? Better to be safe than sorry, right? Let's toss this back in the bag. Oh, no worries. Yeah, so I am in the process of lubing these switches. This is my first time doing this. I had some help earlier to figure out how to do it. But it's a multi-stage process. Are you into mechanical keyboards at all? I'm bag looping these springs. I did a bunch of them in a batch earlier, but I accidentally broke one, so I gotta try to fix it up a bit. There's one. Ah! Keep that as an extra. Okay. Go ahead and lube the sides of the leaf. I'm going to start at the stem. It's a fun hobby. Especially right now, you can get into it. There's lots of stuff out there that's pretty cheap. Compared to when the hobby blew up. You don't have to do stuff like this. This is like the deep end. You can actually get stuff pre-lubed. Now, factory lube has gotten better if you want to buy some switches that have factory lube already. But basically, this is what controls the sound and feel of the keyboard when you press on it. And what I'm doing is lubing these. These come dry so that you can mod them yourself. And I'm using a technique a friend suggested, basically, to do that. It is slightly tedious, for sure, but it's manageable. But yeah, I feel like right now, especially the entry-level keyboard market is like the best it's ever been. There's so many options. So much really nice looking stuff, good quality stuff for a low price. Yeah, this is probably the only painful part that I can think of, switch modding. It is rewarding. But you could also just pay somebody to do it for you. Yeah, this is definitely the hardest part, for sure. But this is a totally optional part, you know. You do not need to do this to enjoy the hobby. This is just something I'm trying to do to learn how to do, more or less. Typically, I just buy them pre-modified for me, right? I figured out what I liked, the type of feeling I liked, and the type of sound I liked, and then I'll send them to somebody to do this for me. A lot of vendors will do it for you too. Like if you just buy it from a website, they'll already have it ready to go. You can pick spring weight, stuff like that, the type of lube you want, etc., etc. All that does is just, again, modifies how it sounds and feels. Danny, you still here? Thanks for hanging in there, man. I really thought I would be building the Eve by now. That's crazy. I'm not even close. We still got another 30 of these to do. And I've come too far to quit. Appreciate the support. I've been talking about it on stream all night. I'm also doing a 72-hour water fast at the same time. So for me, I'm like, man, I'll do anything I can to not think about food. I'll do another 100 of these if I have to. We'll be at 48 hours in an hour. I should probably stop counting. That would be good. Where did I put the world deal? Right. Happy to answer any questions you might have if you are interested. Funny enough, this is how I got into it. I've only been in the hobby since November, where we call it the hobby. But I've only been building keyboards since November. And the whole reason I started building them is because I watched a buddy of mine doing a build at his house, and I was like, huh, that seems fun. One thing led to another, and here you go. Now I'm all the way off the deep end. What did I do wrong? Let's try a different housing. Something's up with this spring. Interesting. What did I do there? Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Man, a little stressful. I got it. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Slow and steady. We're flying. Feels good when you're on a roll. Definitely feel that dopamine kicking in every time. Every time. There we go. Where are you from, Tiny? Florida. Oh man, it's late over there. I'm in California. And it's where I live, it's pretty hot. Central California is pretty freaking hot. I mean, it's Northern California, but we call it the Central Valley. It was like almost 100 degrees today, I want to say. We don't get the humidity though. Yeah, it gets north of that here. Where I live specifically, it gets up to like 115 at least a few days every summer. Sometimes higher than that. I want to say our record is around 120. And it's not even a desert or anything. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, I won't lie. It's dry heat too, so if there's no wind or anything, you just feel like you're cooking. But I mean, I grew up here, so I'm used to it. I've lived places where it's more humid. I've lived in like Wisconsin, and it'd be like in the 90s and humid, and I prefer the dry heat to that. Feels like almost suffocating. In the 90s. Is that in Florida too? It gets pretty humid there, yeah? I'm assuming. I've never been to Florida. Dang magnets. Almost done with this batch. This is my first batch. Sheesh. Going good, yeah, it is. It is. You can kind of see the whole process on the next one. I'll show you the whole deal because we're going to start over with the remaining switches. Almost there. Well, for this batch, Danny. I still got the other batch to go, or the rest of these. This is 70 switches. I still think I have like another 20, maybe? Maybe less. I don't even know. I haven't counted them. So I could pause and we could just do the Eve build. That's how I feel inside, dude. I'm also going a lot slower, I assume, than I normally would, but that's because I'm still trying to be really precise and learn the feel of it. If only there was a machine to do this. Has somebody not made a robot for this? Ah, shit. Sick. One full set done. CT, what up, man? How you doing, fam? Is there a better way to do this? There's probably a better way to do this. Let's see. Without spilling everything. There you go. These are extra. Making progress. Now that I got the technique down, I think I can move a lot quicker too. Not too many left anyway. In total. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 left. Not that bad. Not that bad at all. Okay. So oh gosh, get in here. There we go. What you up to tonight, Chris? What you got going on, man? Surprised you're still up. I already feel like I'm going a little quicker. Maybe a lot quicker. Sheesh, come on. Jinx myself as soon as I say that. God damn it. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. Sometimes it feels like cracking acorns. Okay. Get in here. There we go. Almost done with this. Lord, get in here. Okay. Cool. All right. Some bag lube. Thank you. This is epidemic music. This is just rock. It's a rock station. Alright. I'm going to add some of our Cartox GPL 105 oil. Just a couple drops of this. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. That's all we need. Seal up our bag. Blow it up. Shake this up. Okay. Alright. Clean some of that air back out. Just kind of massage these guys. Make sure it's evenly lubed. Cool. Okay. Next step, we're gonna lube the backs of these guys. You keep accidentally sending stuff? Oh, you're good. Alright, and now back to the same process we were doing before. Take our springs and put them back in, now that they're lubed. I like this. Very old school. Oops. There's more than one spring in there. Oh man, these got totally twisted up. Alright, one out. This is so interesting. This is like Bollywood meets rock. Like classic rock. Or something. Oh, this is the version with lyrics? Ah. It was Bollywood. How did I call that? Alright, I'm gonna skip this though. 'Cause I don't know what is happening. How's that rock? Is the real question. It was Indian. I have no idea why that was on the rock playlist. Super confused. It was Hindi. Alright. Got one extra spring.
Another switch I can salvage over here, maybe?
Ooh, this one.
All right.
Now for the fun part. am I doing so far, Danny? Better? Is this the same lubing technique you use, by the way? Yes to better, or yes, this is your technique as well? Oh, nice. I'm really curious how this stacks up compared to just regular 205 G0. This is a 205 105 mix. What the hell? There we go. Jeez. I don't know. It is a Goth Caps desk mat. I'm not sure if that's if a collaborator of Goth Caps or not. It's very nice, man. I would check out the site. He was running a promo, buy two get one free, and they're like 45 bucks. Very cool, unique designs. If you like cats, he's got a whole cat collection of stuff. I was about to pull the trigger on a couple more, which I clearly don't need. But thank you, appreciate it. I actually got this. I saw somebody else post it on in a picture on their Discord, and they're the ones that let me know about Goth Caps. I just saw like a snapshot of the tree in the middle. It's a sort of tree design over here. And I was like, oh, what is that desk mat? That looks cool. And yeah, they're kind enough to plug me. along. There's something weirdly relaxing about this. Almost meditative. It's like a mindfulness practice. Until you lose something. Like I just did. Oh, this one's totally scuffed. What happened there?
That's not gonna work.
Seriously, that's oh yeah, it is okay. Last row. Last row. I'm missing one. I might have to look for that guy, whoever disappeared off to. Okay. Just double check and see where that guy might have fallen off to. Here it is. Okay. Now I'm losing my toys. Which I'm holding, jeez. Brain. Hang in there, man. We're almost there. Alrighty. Final step. Uh-oh. This is the same one that had issues last time, so maybe we just skip this guy. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Yay, indeed. I appreciate you sticking this out. It feels satisfying, so I'm glad you're watching it and enjoying it. Hey, I feel like you should pick up a keyboard yourself. Do it hands-on, you know what I mean? Exactly. Even more satisfying when you're doing it. And then you get to enjoy them after the fact. When you get to click on them, it satisfies a certain, there's like a certain itch in your brain that it just scratches, you know? I think if you look at my Twitch profile, I do have my YouTube linked as well. You can take a look at like their sound tests that we do. So typically we'll take a board, we'll build it with switches, etc. Put different keycaps on it, different colors, themes, whatever, and then we'll record a sound test so you can kind of hear what it would sound like if you were to do the same thing. And that'll open up a can of worms for you. Total rabbit hole to go down of just YouTube type tests. There's so many out there. And maybe that'll bring more context to what all this is. And then sooner or later, you're going to find yourself with a keyboard and another victim of the hobby. All right, and I'm missing one top. Let's see which one of these is going to work. Hopefully this guy does. Yep. Beautiful. Look at that. Full set of switches. Beautiful. We did it. Mission complete. I guess, since we're here, does it hurt to maybe do a type test? Should we try to use these switches in something? What do I have that I can plug this into pretty quickly? I do have the Evergarden. Let me try that out. Yeah, let's try that out. I think, or the key cold. Should I do the key cold? Let's do the key cold. Let me just grab my switchboard real quick. Give me 1 sec. I'm running to the bathroom too. Almost 5 hours, dude. Yep. Need to crush some of these electrolytes while I'm at it. Officially at 48 hours of this fast. Okay, so let's grab the key colt out and hot swap. I think I built this with Nixies if I remember right. Okay, let's pause this real quick. Did I pause anything? I did nothing. Maybe? There we go. Jesus. So this one is built with some Cherry MX Nixies.
Oof. Do a little bit before and after. Test on. Yeah, we'll get to the final product. So I'll do a quick before test and then we'll switch these out so you can kind of hear how this sounds. Oops, what's happening here? What's happening here? Well, it would help if I plugged it in, right? Bear with me. Okay. All right, there it is. Okay, so we'll do a quick type test. So tired. Oh my god, that was terrible. Well, anyway, you can hear how it sounds. Okay, swap these out. After 5 hours indeed, man. Hey, it's my first time, all right? My first time. And keep in mind, I have not eaten in 48 hours, all right? My brain is not at full power. Interesting. This is a brass plate indeed. This came with a brass plate. I didn't even have an option. Oh, I just realized I listed it with an aluminum plate. I need to relist it with the brass plate. Oops.
I actually like the brass plate in here. I really like it a lot, actually. I'm selling everything because I need more boards for more content, man. I'm a one-man show over here. I don't have any sponsors. So, you know, I got to free up funds for more boards. But I do really, really like the Lily a lot. I think the only boards I'm going to keep for myself are like rare, like super rare boards. Not even all of them, but the ones that are, I guess, niche, in the niches I enjoy, you know? God, this brass plate is so tight. It's kind of crazy. What the hell? I was really hoping this was going to go quicker. Jesus. What did you end up building your Lily with again, Danny? I said I'm a one-man show over here, so I got to free up funds for more boards. And that's all that sale is for. I'm just selling boards that, you know, even if I like them, that I know I can probably get back at some point. Unfortunately, I don't have any sponsors or anything like that right now, right? So I got to fund my own content. Lord. Okay. Yeah, that's all it is. Though, if that one doesn't sell, I wouldn't be mad at it. I really like that board a lot. Though I do wish I had used some different switches. Maybe some MX Blacks or something in there. Jeez. Come on.
Start switching some of these in, yeah. Ooh, yeah, let me take a look at this. Oh, I don't have my Instagram logged in, but ooh, yeah, that looks gorgeous. Yeah, the blue alert looks great on there. Really, really good. Oh, and you went 51.5 gram. How does that feel? That's super light. Lord, oh, these are sideways. Come on. $62 grams is your favorite, yeah. I like 55 to 58. 58 I think is my favorite. 57.5, whatever they come in. I don't know why that seems to be the sweet spot for me for type tests. I guess that's what I kind of base it off of, is how well it allows me to type more than feel. Knew it was gonna happen. Lord, I gotta fix this guy too. Well, at least now I know how. Just need to slightly adjust this film. There we go. Yay. Now I know how to do that. Something as simple as that. Okay, bottom row, I need to use this on.
picked like the hardest goddamn board to get these switches out of. The tolerances on this plate are just way too tight. Almost there. Okay, let's put one of these in first, because I feel like it's gonna drop. Okay. Let's make sure. Oh, I'm sorry. I have the music off too while I'm doing all this. Where the hell did the music go?
Almost there. Hope you guys still hanging in there. Some of these housings didn't close all the way, so it complicates the installation a bit. Something you gotta pay attention to next time. All right, finish line in sight. There we go. All right. Let's just get these in.
first. It's going backwards? No. What happened here? Uh-oh. I don't know what I did to the spacebar. It does not want to work. Let's try swapping this guy out entirely for a different one. Maybe it's just going in crooked. Shit. What happened? Just pop it out?
No, snaps are still in.
There we go. Okay, we did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Let's test this out. Then we can call it a night. Because it has been a night. Alright, let's try out our Gateron. Swaggeeks X Gateron Onyx. Switches, yeah? Type test on. Oops. Ooh, these feel great. Oh, come on. Man, I am sucking right now. Something's not right. Something's not registering. Is it my L? I think I have a bent pen. Yeah, I think the L is not working. What's wrong here?
that all looks good. What's happening? Okay, one more time. Yeah, something's up. Every time I press, I'm getting like a double register on something. Well, it still sounds good. Come on. Yeah, what the fuck? Let me fix this. Whoa, what happened there? It's not bent. One of these bad boys is bent, but I don't know what. It does, it sounds awesome, right? A little bit of hard work, you get a much better sound out of your switch. Oh God. It's gotta be the Y. Why does that keep happening? Yep, something's up with his Y. Doesn't want to register. Maybe it's a bad switch. Let's try a different one. Oops. There it is. What's wrong with spacebar? I think it was the Y key. Is it sounding off, Danny? Oops. Or are you saying just in general? Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm freaking tired. I'm very tired. But I think it sounds good, man. I think compared to when I tried these last time, they sound much, much nicer. I think these would sound, they'd probably sound a little bit better on like a plastic plate. Or, yeah, like a PC or a PP plate. Maybe nylon. They're not super loud. They kind of remind me almost of Deepings. Just with less like leaf tick. But I'm juiced. Thank you guys for sticking through that with me. Now that I know what the process is like, I'm sure the next couple of times will be hopefully a couple hours at tops. Though I'm sure filming adds a little bit of a wrench in things as well. But yeah, I'm up way past my bedtime. And I'm strongly contemplating eating some food at this point. Appreciate you. I usually stream every Tuesday or Thursday. I might stream tomorrow just because I didn't get to do the build that I was going to do for a keyboard, so maybe I'll do that tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, typically Tuesday, Thursday, around 7 p.m. Pacific time. So it's what, 9, 10 o'clock around your time, yeah. But thank you for joining. I hope you have a great night. And I'll see you guys next time. GG's.